Welcome in, everybody. Thank you, early crew. All you people over here. I almost got it right. I almost got it right. And thank you for everyone from last stream for the raid and the follows. This is good intro music, but it's a little too intense for me to like kick things off. I gotta take it down a notch. How's everyone doing? Welcome in, my friends. What do we got here? Spider and Nadia and Drac and Peter and Gaming After 50 and Left 2 for Hand for Dark and Raven and Old as Hell and Leah and Boyd and Cosmo Girl, Ann Myers, Bus Stop Boxer. Whew, quite the crowd. Welcome in, everybody. So, yeah, we had crazy warm weather here. It's insane. It was like 70 degrees out. I opened all the windows in the house. It was glorious just to, you know, get that fresh air back in. So here's the quick updates, and then we're jumping into game, folks. Tonight is Strength. We have left Fortitude behind, and we're moving on to Strength. House updates. There's been no progress. Other than we did go to a house this weekend. This is where we're at, folks. We looked at a house. It was not a cheap house. It was, we walked in the door and the smell immediately hit us in the face. Like, I think the smell like manifested and physically punched us. The carpets were covered in pet pee, and we actually found a piece of dog poop on the floor. Needless to say, we did not put it in bid for that house. It was the first house that I've ever gotten to look at that I didn't even want to see the whole house. I was just like, we're done, we're out, peace. So yeah, we noped out of that house, and now we're just waiting for more to come on the market to go look at. So no other updates there. Oh yeah! I'm just gonna give It was Gaming After 50. It was a private sale. They were using like one of those things where they don't have an agent and they get a flat rate. So, Slay the Spire 2 came out. I'm just letting folks know because it's amazing and you should check it out if you enjoy roguelites. And if you enjoyed Slay the Spire 1, it's freaking phenomenal. I might stream it this Wednesday because it's also topping the Steam charts. Or the Twitch charts. I don't know. It's topping some charts or something, but it's a lot of fun. And it's a nice chill game to watch me play and get to interact with chat a lot. If I do that, it'll be Twitch only. Oh yeah, Wham! It would have been so costly. We couldn't have just taken out the carpets. You would have had to rip out the carpets and the subfloor, like full stop. You'd have to rip out everything and re-put down plywood and start. It was bad, super bad. I'm behind on everything right now, folks. Just getting through the house and everything. We also had a big family weekend with my kiddo being in a show. So I got very little done this weekend, but I did record the 2025 year-end review, you know, only 3 months late. But, yeah, there's lots of good stuff in it. I haven't released it yet. It'll come out in the next couple days because I'm still doing some editing and some fun stuff with it. But that's, I think that's all my quick updates. Let's dive into game. I've got some tea here. My voice is a little bit ragged already. So hopefully it holds together tonight. Sometimes I just need to get started and I get into things. Yeah, it's still in the first quarter. I mean, this is about the time that houses start coming out on the market. Also, just to share, I had kind of an insane moment over the weekend where I picked up a couple bottles of booze, specifically to try out a... Thank you for the bang, Leah. For a cocktail that was in this magazine. And Vixen, why are we gonna fight? I don't want to fight. Did I miss you? Did I not say hello? I'm sorry. I looked everywhere and it was stuffed in a drawer upstairs. But a cocktail similar to what was in here, and we might try that out. Oh, I'm still in the first quarter. I see what you're saying. Well, January, February, March. Yeah, I am still in the first quarter. So, but it's the channel review from last year. So I feel like I'm a bit behind. But I feel like I'm a bit behind on everything. So, but we're gonna get there. Welcome in, Kool-Aid Man. It's just aged like fine wine. I also had to record it twice, folks. I recorded it the first time and it was 30 minutes. I record and I rewatched it. I was going to edit it, and I normally don't mind. These aren't supposed to be high energy level reviews. It's just me being very honest and genuine and sharing how last year went and looking at the numbers and stuff like that. And I looked and my lighting was off and I looked dead. And I was like, I can't put out this. I look so pathetic and sad. I've got to re-record the whole thing. And it's like 30 minutes of straight talking. So I re-recorded the whole thing. And I got it down to 25 the second time. So, but it's going to be more of a podcasty thing. So if you decide to watch it, just put it on the background and listen. You don't have to watch the visuals unless you just want to for fun. So, hey, Lex, thank you for the biddies. Damn it, that's on my list. Lex, can you add a note in the mod channel for me to make a biddies alert? That is so long overdue for me to share some appreciation when people drop the biddies. But let's get game going here. Boom, boom. You gonna show up? There we go. All right, let's get into it. And thank you all for giving me strength. I mean, by being here, but also by collecting strength for the tree. This is going to be a big mining. I'm just warning y'all in advance. I am taking advantage. I've realized I messed up last time when I had strength and I did not gather enough resources. So we're not screwing around this time. We're getting some resources right out of the bat. So, and we're drinking some tea. I've got some throat coat tea that helps just soothe the throat. Lots of honey in there. You really needed the boost. No, that's totally fair. All right, first things first. Learning elixir. Say goodbye to Fortitude. Move on to better things. I do know kind of how I want to spend the points this time. Into strength we go. Oh, that's right. We've got a strength mod here. I'm gonna turn... Music feels a little bit loud to me. Pulling that down a little bit. Y'all let me know if music volume is balance is about right. We're gonna put a strength mod in. That means that we only have to put the 9 points into strength to get us all the way up. We don't have to pay for that last expensive third 3-point boop. I can't talk. All right, so we are maxed out. We are going to... Miner 69er is going through the roof. Motherload is going through the roof. We are getting all the stuff. Pummel Pete, all the stuff. And then we're doing Boomstick. Hopefully we can get some magazines. I'm biscuit risking it on that. And then the last one, we're going to put 5 points into Strength Mastery. Nah, I thought about Pack Mule, but if we get extra points, we'll put them in Pack Mule as we go. But for right now, I'm going with that survivability for the full 5 points in Strength Mastery so that we can just slaughter zombies with a vengeance. All right. Let's open these books now that we've got this. We were sitting on this from last time. Big hitters, very nice find. So before we read that, we've got a level 2 nerd outfit. I don't know that it's worth making level 3. We're a little bit short on... We'll go ahead and read the tools digest. Take that. Steel tools level 3. Desperate dig. It's come on. No luck there. All right, we're gonna hold on to books that aren't relevant until we get in later. Wiring. I might read the wiring depending. I'll look and see where we are. Scrappings, sharp sticks. I will read all the cooking books. I would, or at least let's see how far off are we from food on getting some meat stew? Because that would be a big one. 22. We'll read to that. Oh, yeah. Oh, and there we go. We got meat stew unlocked. That's a clutch one. Tools digest. We'll finish those off. Yep. No luck on squeezing out any more. I think those are all the ones that we should read for right now. All right. So let's just come back and put on our nerd outfit. Mods. Did we ever get... I think we can make a bandolier mod, right? What do we miss? We need to make glue. All right. Did we craft a chem station? No, we're missing stuff to make a chem station. Okay. Can you get to a motorcycle? I don't think so, but that's also not a priority for this stream. We need 14 to get to motorcycle. And how many books are we sitting on? 14, and we only have 4, so we're nowhere near. All right. So first things first, we need to get steel tool parts. Steel pickaxe, crafting ASAP. We've got the parts to make a level 3. We've got all the stuff, luckily. Let's get that going. Do I bother making a shovel? I don't know that we do. Or do I just keep working with my crap shovel? I'll never fight you. Is it worth it to craft? I don't know that it's worth the steel tool parts for this. Is it? It might be. Iron shovel is all you need. That's kind of where my headspace is. I also think just a level 5. Let's get water going here. Well, this is problematic. We need more glue. Come on. And... yeah, I just don't know that I want to spend on even the tier 1. All right, let's pull everything off of this. Oh, and we're gonna also have to make a baseball bat. We never made one before. We need more duct tape. Shoot. You know what? We're gonna head over to the trader and see if he's selling duct tape while that stuff is crafting. How you make unlimited water? You just have a water source next to you, and you can make jars all day
the early
long.
bird gets the worm. I say I got vehicles
pretty straightforward.
Slick, they make the road runner jealous.
What were we coming here for? We were coming here for duct tape. No luck. How about glue? Not flu, glue. Hey, there we go. And level 2 miner gloves. Tempting. What books does he have? He does have big hitters. We'll take one of these. And we'll take the shotgun weekly.
Oh, yeah!
And it's a little late on the tools digest. I don't know that I care.
Come back soon.
Oh,
we
wait.
Engines? You must have
All right, when does he reset?
Pockets. I got vehicle. You're so tired, you probably
He resets in 2 days. He's got a lot of shotgun parts, so we're good there. All right, anything from this that we didn't unload? Bikes unloaded. We're gonna have to figure out a better way in and out of the base too. Let's wear this temporarily. Oh, hey, baseball bat quality 4. Nice. Very nice little find there. Let's get duct tape going. Let's get 10 of this going. And where we've got our axes done, let's get this baseball bat. What does it need? It needs 2 duct tape. Get that crafting. Yes, I can make the quality 3 miner stuff, and that was on my list of things to do. Because at least I think the gloves for stamina, we need to make armor crafting kits too, which we're gonna need more duct tape for, right? Little short on these. Let's do those. I think I can do those in my inventory. Go, go, go! I just don't want to waste any time because we're going to need time to crank out concrete and we might need a second forge. The pew pew eyes! All right, where is... Oh, we had level 4 enforcer glasses. Yeah, I was going to do that. I was going to scrap actually this and this and this to get more parts. We got to eat some food. We're not doing good on food. We're down to grilled meat, folks. That's never a good sign. Get a little stinky. All right, that's done. Do we have the stuff to make any of the good food yet? Oh, I can make at least one meat stew. Oh crap. Well, I guess we're just fighting with weapons that we don't really have. Did they change it? I tried jumping in the water before and it was never deep enough, so let's give it a go. Oh, it does work. How about them apples? Taking a bath. All right. Now, miner gear, I think I have to build the miner gear up here. And gloves. So the helmet gives more yield, right? So we want the helmet. The gloves. The helmet and the gloves. That's kind of what I was thinking. See, we might not need the gloves. Do we need stamina? Honestly, we're maxed out. We got max level 5. I don't think we need the gloves. Which one does more damage? If I come here, I always mess this up. One of them... That increases yields. The gloves increases damage. So the gloves matter, but the chest reduces... We don't really need that. I would say just the gloves. All right, and let's go ahead and get this guy all gussied up. Structural brace. Ergonomic is what we want on that. Oh, that's going in the wrong spot. Let's pull those off. All right, modify this up, pull that off. We want this to have flaming and bunker buster and iron breaker. Like so. That is good to go. And then on this guy, we actually had that, so we can go modify and go Do we not have a weighted head? Yeah, we want that weighted head mod. Put that over there for right now. If we get a second one, we'll push it over there. Ergonomic is clutch, and that for the extra damage. Lowers degradation is nice, but, you know, all a trade-off. Okay, weapons. Let's dump this off. Let's go ahead and modify this guy, though, and give him something, right? He can at least take that for right now. Is that... I'd rather put that on here. Ironbreaker would be the preferred, but... Alright, now I think we're all kitted back out, finally. Other than we've got to do some temporary work here. Flaming Chef... Spider, we don't need to worry about snow for right now. Let's just stay focused on what's right in front of us. Can I make another Ironbreaker? I don't know. I cannot. All right, and then the other question that I would like to know is a headlamp. No, it's helmet. Light mod, if I can make a... Nope. All right, so we're just shifting things around right now. So modify... Pop these over from Preacher to this. Make sure that everything's active. Drop this back in the armor bucket for right now, and then gloves. Rad removers I don't think we found yet. Nope, no luck there. So we'll focus on mining today. God, I hate taking off the Preacher gloves for combat. Oh, it's a straight switch, though. It's not a big switch here. I'm going to keep the Preacher gloves on me, because if we get into the thick of things, we can throw those on, but that's a good chunk of damage to have to give up. All right, we need iron, we need stone, we need everything. So, do I see any iron around here? I mean, we could use shale and all that other good stuff. Hopefully the rad room... Yeah, I hear you. Did this not start? I thought I turned this on. We might have to go buy some food from the trader just to get by. Yeah, no, I know we need food. I should also... Where's all of our drinks? We brought a ton of coffee. Oh, and we were going to make a shovel. And rock busters, thank you. Let's make a level 5 iron shovel. We need... is there a reason to make level 6? I can make a level 1. Actually, that's a good deal there. Let's do that. We'll get this steel shovel crafted here, and we'll run over and we'll check for rock busters and food at the trader. And then we're off to go dig. We're getting there, we're getting there. All right. Rock busters, awesome sauce mega crush, hackers. No rock busters. Woo. All right,
Good to see you're still kicking. You looking to rev your engines?
I am looking to find some food. I will take your fish tacos. Well, that's a bunch of poop. Not a lot of good stuff from him food-wise.
No money back guarantee.
We might just have to be eating some cans for a little bit just to get by. Ads in 5, thank you. Eat all all the stuff. Then I guess we'll go jump in our little watering hole over here. We're just gonna have to take the steak with us for now. And then call that food. It's not the greatest food, but it'll get us by in a pinch. We can make scorcher stew, but I don't want to burn it on that yet. All right, let's kind of head out here and look for a good mining spot. Oh god, I was expecting a leg break to happen right there. Oh wait, we were waiting. The shovel was crafting. 40 seconds. All right, let's unequip the stuff on the other one, modify, pull these off. We should have an ergonomic. We'll go with those for right now. Take a dip. Good call, good call, good call. God, yeah, 92 meters. Woo! Feeling good. 13 seconds. Get rid of the old one. We don't need that. Can we make pocket mods yet? We can make single pocket mods. That's kind of weak, but it might still be worth it. I'm not going to worry about it right now. All right, shovel engaged. Do I have a few bullets just in case we need them? Weapons, let's just... Are we out of 9mm? There's no way we're out of 9mm. Did we leave all the 9mm? Or is there... Did we leave a bunch of stuff in the box over there? Did we stop before the end of the last stream and get stuff pushed across? I guess it's clubs all day. We'll figure out that whole ammunition thing later. All right, just cruising out here, looking for stone, looking for... Like, I'd like to find a good iron mine. I didn't see... Did I have a separate ammo box? There's potassium, nitrate. Oh, okay. Well, then I probably did, and I just wasn't paying attention. Is that... That's still not... I mean, we need stone more than anything, but I'd like to be able to find an iron node so we can get a little bit of both. And we don't need shale at all right now. So we'll go a little bit exploring around the edge of town here. Hopefully find something. Potassium. Yeah, when we do need shale, we're gonna be good. It's crazy going this far and not seeing any iron, though. It's normally, I feel like it's normally more common. This is really bad luck. It's harder to see in the desert. Yeah, it's harder to see when you're driving around, but when you're looking at the map, it should be pretty easy. Like, when I pop this up, I should be able to see that, like, brownish hue. Oh god, there goes the rancher. We're gonna get chased forever here. Gonna drive for a hot minute. We're already at past noon. Old as hell, welcome in. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, and ads, of course, of course. All right, we'll be right back, folks. I'm pausing, so, nope, there we go. All right, we are back. Get the headset back on. All right, let's see if we can find ourselves some iron action. I like the idea of going back towards the forest, but man, the forest it's a very long ways away. Oh, thank you, Lily. Oh, forgot about day. Yeah. Folks, I don't know about y'all, but I suffer when we do the daylight saving time shift. No need to apologize, Lex. You got life going on. Things are happening and stuff, so I'm just gonna have to stop at a certain point in time, and we're just gonna have to gather stone so that at least we can fill up the they've been talking about doing it for years. It's the one thing that we all thought maybe our jackhole politicians could figure out to agree with each other, and even that they effed up. And now we're just seeing nothing here. Oh, there we go. Ah! All right, I don't know if we outrun the bees or not. Go ahead and get the aloe around here and a little bit of yucca. All right, let's get rid of... Oh, look at that! Just one hit. God, that felt good. Oh, I thought it gave me the XP for him. There we go. All right. We'll also take the clay and the sand at the same time is rather nice. Yeah, EU time zones are such a mess. So back in my early 20s, I worked for a company based out of Paris, and I ended up becoming the marketing director of said company. And man, when the time zones all shift and you go through that period of the year where you're like, how are we still having stamina issues? I thought once you maxed out, did they change that? It just gets it gets a little crazy trying to like manage meetings, and that was before we had Outlook that automatically figures that out for you. We're gonna get water production going too when we go back. Oh, thank you. Yep. Yeah, we got the blackstrap going. Down we go. Those birds are so annoying. I don't even have really firearms to deal with them yet. That was nice. I too have stamina issues when I haven't had coffee. Oh, tell me more. Tell me more. This is the one challenge with the desert. It's hard to know when it's worth switching between your axe and the shovel. I mean, Boyd, I think the challenge with knowing that is, like, if you haven't worked in an international business situation, I don't know that even, you know, I don't know how you would know that as an American. So I'm not going to give you the stupid American credit. I'm not going to give it to you. You might have another reason that I can give you the stupid American credit for, but not for that one. Oh, no, left. I know when it goes clank. It's more the issue of, like, you can't always tell the difference in the material in the desert. I'll see what else I can come up with. I've got faith in you. I believe. You are hot. Why, thank you. The list to pull from is long. Three more minutes of coffee. There we go. Starting to get some of that sweet stone. That's honestly, we need the stone almost more than we do the steel. How far are we from the house? Not too far. It's on the other side of town. We're gonna get enough to get like a starter round. Of materials going, and then we'll kind of let materials craft. I think we might make a second forge just to manage concrete production for right now. We don't really need steel for Horde Night. But what we really do need, we have to have a roof for this base. You are hot, find clothing. Sort of, Wham. I mean, I will say that in the desert, you want some level of clothing to protect you from the sun. Why it's not uncommon to have long sleeves in desert, you know, desert climates. So yeah, that's where it's like, is that stone or is that... How are we doing on resources here? Not too bad. We're still not hopped up on, we need like sugar butts and, or not sugar butts, rock busters to really jam it out. Getting a good amount of sand too out of this so that we don't have to worry about processing stone into sand. And this base isn't that big, so it's not like it's going to take that much to make the whole thing concrete. We are going to be careful. We messed up last time and we upgraded parts. Jars for days, exactly. Hey Rick, welcome in. Jars, and we should have enough iron and steel to last quite a while, honestly. I mean, we could upgrade parts of the base to steel. I'd be worried for day... Oh, we're on day 21. We already... Peter, we do have a quest for Bulb already. So we do have one quest lined up right now. Go ahead and do red tea. We're gonna double up red tea and coffee. There we go. Well, not a big base that we're going to build in 3 days. This is a combined base. This is a... I don't know. We're playing with this concept that I had in my head of building a multiplayer base that's connected. I don't know. The idea is in my head and we'll see if it works. Your day is ruined. They can't all be big bases. Sometimes they gotta be, you know, like mini bases. I think the base that I want to do, I think one more base in this playthrough. Oh God. Ow. Ow. Oh no. I hope my bike's okay up there. All right, let's just pick that up. This game sometimes, folks. Yeah, I was planning on wrapping it around the corners for sure. Oh, keep the ducking. All right. 10K. We're gonna need more than that for concrete. Everything's fine. We just had a small collapse. Thank you for the follow there. Appreciate that. Business in the basement, party above. You know. In my house, it's business and party in the basement. It's a little bit of both. All right, let's get this stone going. Let's get up to like 20K stone. And then we'll roll back. We'll come back here again. We're not done with this place. A little bit more. Do we really, after this, oh, well, because we're getting split between clay and sand. Yeah, I know we're hungry. We're always hungry. Did I bring... Yeah, we'll get a little bit more here. Hey, Gizmo. You know what? While I'm sitting here, I might as well start making cobblestone, because we are going to craft some of this into cobblestone. I don't know, like 2K of that into cobblestone. I can't remember how much we have left back home. Oh, we'll be fine, Lily. What could go wrong? I should have an easy way out of the pit, though. We don't have that lovely parkour anymore, so... Make sure we've got the really easy route in and out. Everything could go wrong. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Nothing can go wrong because there's no bears in the desert. Yeah. You're about to go for a ride, puppy. Oh. Freaking bees! Why are they so hard to get? All right, where's my bike? I need to set the bike down so I can set the meat onto the bike. Also unload all this other crap. All right, where are we on food? All right, there's our pathway out. Need a beekeeper suit set. I could get behind that. I would enjoy that. Alright, let's actually go clear out more of the top area here. I do think we're going to need more clay. It's probably the wrong way to go collecting clay, but we get clay and sand. Oh, poor doggo. Sad he lost his coyote companion. This will be a lovely hole to fall in at night while we're driving along. You can't see anything. Just FYI, folks, if you're mining on a server, don't do what I'm doing here. Put a fence around. Be kind. All right, how are we doing? Probably a good starting spot. Oh, you're not wrong on that. Always cover your holes. So fill it with iron spikes. Hey, Jason, welcome in. Hey, Shadow Fates. Are drop horde bases still viable? I think they're still viable. I think that in general, everyone has to be ready for a little bit more repairs on bases than they're accustomed to. Like after 2.6, unless you go full cheese, you're gonna deal with some level of rage. There's no way to get around it. So, I don't know. Lots of people are up in arms and like, oh, everything's ruined and the world's over. And I'm like, I don't know that that's true. We're trying something different. The build we're doing on this one is a ground build, which I haven't done in many years. All right, let's mark this as our iron mine so that we know where the hell to find it again. This is going to be our iron mine. Pick up this guy and let's head home. And we're not going to go straight to this quest because we want to dump everything off and kind of switch things out. And we want to get everything going. Oh! Did the puppers die in one hit? We don't have a lot of food right now, so I will actually take that. I think we have our inventory buckets messed up. Doggo worried it's game cousin. Yeah, I would prefer the spikes. I've got the barbed whatever's on it right now because that's what we have. Axe. Oh, maybe. Oh, we picked this up. Oh, nice. Did we already do this Crack-A-Book? And then we've got it as a quest? I totally don't remember picking that up. Looks like we're doing nighttime Crack-A-Book in the desert. What could go wrong? Oh, we did do it as an infested and croaked. It was in the middle of the storm. Yep. Nothing ever bad happens there. Are these looted? These are all looted. It was not a good time. Oh, straight up generator right there. Look at that find, folks. That was a wild drop. Generator, vehicle mag. What else was in there? Level 5 robotic sledge. Okay. Yeah, that's a serious find right there. Backup oh. All right, let's get rid of this guy. God, I hate them so much. There we go. Up and in. We're gonna sort the way in and out of the base here in a second. I just haven't figured out how I want to do it yet, so just bear with me. All right, forge in. Get this stuff all sorted out real quick. How many did you... Oh, there's 2 ranchers. Did they tone down? Did they in 2.6 tone down the number of ranchers and stuff? Because this is just bonkers. I feel like this is even worse than I'm used to seeing. Yeah, inevitable infection. You're just guaranteed. Oh, take a dip. Thank you.
It's time to put your chairs in the wagon. We are closing soon.
All right. Wait, why do I stink? Where did I just pick up raw meat from? Did I... Oh, I had that on me. I did not realize it. All right. Food situation fixed. Forge out. We've got backup generator. Let's go ahead and modify this. Modify that guy. Go ahead and put that out. And then weapons and parts. We're going to hold on to the other one.
Trader Bob's is now closed. I've got one wheel down and the axle dragging.
All right, let's go ahead and wear that while we're sitting here right now. Ready food. Food is coming back up into play. All right, so a couple things. We want to get this space framed out ASAP. We got a good amount of cobble. Let's start making cobble shapes. Yeah, let's get like 150 of these going. We'll keep some cobble for updates. And then we need to load this. Oh, man, you know what? I just ran into our next issue. Coal would have been really handy. We have very little... Do we have coal? We've got a little bit. Oh, we're gonna have to go chop down trees or do something just to process. Forge in. We're not going to worry about putting clay in. We're going to focus on stone. All right, cobble going. quick burnt forest excursion. Or like it takes half a second in a coal mine. We got those trees that we grew over there. We can go chop those down real quick. At least to get us through this, we're just going to build everything cobble. We'll go ahead and do this during the night. We also have to dig up the whole outside area of this, which we didn't do last time. Because we want to force them to the front entrance. Doing an agility build. I freaking love agility builds. Love them, love them. All right, we're going to go take down some of these trees over here. Did he seriously just run away? Did the rancher go down? Come here, Stuart. All right, we good? Everyone happy now? Get some more wood for the forges. Have finally come to love. I mean, the machete is good for decapitation, but I still love the feel of the dagger. We're gonna get a little bit more of this loaded up. Alright, switch this up. We're just gonna keep our little tree farm over here to the side going. Oh! Oh, I thought that was... I got really excited. I thought we just saw coal. Agility dual-wielding knives would be freaking awesome. If I had dual-wielding daggers, I don't know that I would do anything else. There isn't coal in the desert. So I thought coal could spawn in any biome, but it has a higher chance than the snow. Up and over. And another rancher. I will be thrilled when I have an actual base to work with here. There we go. All right. Coal is replaced with shale in the desert, but entirely? I didn't think that that was the case. All right, let's make sure that we've got solid amount of wood. Let's get cement cooking here. Can I make concrete? What? No, we don't have any cement. All right. And are we still making blocks over here? Let's make another chunk of cobblestone rocks. Now let's check where we are on materials. I don't want a separate forge. Duct tape, craft, log, craft, forge. I'm just about to start my third ever playthrough. I've done knives and sledgehammer so far. What should I jump into next? If you haven't done Knuckles, Fortitude build is hella fun. Like, it is kind of crazy town fun. Int is also a great tree to run. I mean, any of them. Just play around, man. Just try out your different options and have fun. All right, let's do this. Let's load this up here like so. God, we're gonna have to just keep lopping down some more trees. Every biome except the desert, of course. Can you get out of my base? Freaking bikers. They are one of my most hated. Is this an infested? This is just a regular... Oh yeah, thank you for the resub, JD. Appreciate that. All right, let's push everything into inventory slots, armor. Yeah, one of the most hated for a lot of us. Oh, I was mixing up ammo and armor in my head is what was happening there. That's what happened there. All right, so let's modify this up. Does it make that much difference? I mean, I guess I get the bonus of having the full stats. And that ain't nothing. That is zombie resist. But I'm going to take the mining stuff with us. So we might do a little bit of mining after we get done. So let's keep the coffee with us. We can't make any more food yet, can we? Because we're still short on all the other stuff. Yeah, the whole the full int build when you're running like double turrets is pretty bonkers. All right, cobblestone blocks. 75. Well, no, let's just make 100. That's probably enough to make the whole base. The big thing here is we got to cover up the ceiling because we can't afford to leave. This whole area will get ripped apart by birds. I normally don't care about birds, and in terms of Horde Night, they don't matter for damaging you below. But in terms of protecting all my stuff up here, man, I seriously can't make any food to get by on because we have no eggs. I mean, 2.6 isn't giving a major nerf to int. I mean, you won't have your stun baton charged all the time, but it's still every other hit. That's still pretty stupid strong. So it is taking a little hit. But I still think it's one of the more overpowered trees. Yeah, we're gonna put this over here for right now. All right, and for the purposes of going through the POI, let's take, oh, we got an extra point. We are going to start putting in all of our points moving forward are going to go into pack mule so we can quest a little bit more efficiently. And I do like having a few frame shapes with me in the belt. What do we got? Do we got heals? We've got heals. We've got water. We don't have a lot of food. Hopefully we will find some there. And possibly negate a hit. Yes. All right, we're going to move this here, and then... Did we leave? Oh, we did. Under weapons, this auto put itself away. I do like having that. I'm actually going to switch that like that. Because I absolutely will use... That sledge turret will do some work for us at night. Just giving us a defensive position to go to. I'll take the road over here. We hit all these. Empty, empty, empty. Had to try, had to try. Hard to remember what we've done and haven't. Pack mule is one of my favorites. All the loots. Yep. Keep on going, keep going, keep going. Oh, good call. That was rude. The question is did the place reset at all? Doesn't look like it. Oh, but we missed a book on the ground over here. We missed several books. Big hitters. And Tools Digest. Sugar Butt Eye Candy. We'll take an eye candy just so we have it for Horde Night. Jason, we already double looted. Or are you asking, was the question, what does it mean to double loot? Was that your... I'm gonna get one health bar just so that we have one. There we go. This will be a triple loot. Is it a triple loot? I mean, I think we've hit this POI in a different... did we hit it in the forest, or... I don't even recall now. Oh, did I double loot last time? No, we just did activate the quest. So we're... Books are back. Oh, it is... Yeah, it is a second quest then. Shotgun's really what we want to find here, more than anything. Because right now we have nothing viable for Horde Night gun-wise. Hey, Will, welcome in. All the big hitters. Oh, thank you. We should have brought a few extra heals in here, and I did not do that. Lots of friends outside. Fool's Digest. I would really like to find some shotgun mags for all the big hitters. Hey, Ray Dog, if you hit, if one of my mods can kick the mod macro in, exclamation point mods, we'll have it all pop in. It'll give you a list and the links to them. Thank you for your service, sir. Big hitters. Fools. I do want all... Oh, you know what? No points available. That's okay. Corn is worth nabbing. I don't remember what our cloth situation is since we moved, but... Duct tape's been a thing, so we'll grab this just in case. It is all the links. Double check. I feel like we missed a bunch of books, so I'm just checking the stacks here. Nope, nope, nope. I think we missed this one last time. Ooh, that's a new recipe. Get hammered. That we can read. That we can read. 2 shotgun mags. There we go. Ray Dog, this is an interesting one. We're fighting them on the ground on this one. This is only going to be the 3rd horde playing with it, so I don't know about the long-term viability of this base. It's more of an experiment that I wanted to do something different. Oh, there's the recipe for weighted head mod. That's very satisfying. All right, let's take that for the poly. All right, I think we're clear on everything on this floor. How full are we? We're gonna go do a dump out in the bike. Occam Razor. It was interesting, Peter. It's kind of a variation on a theme that I've seen before. It had similar feels in terms of the design to his what was the other base that he did? The Chop Shop. It had similar feels to that. In terms of kind of the setup. Like, the general concept is the same. You know, bring him through a bunch of blade traps, shoot down the lane. So conceptually for me, it felt... He even made that... Yeah. I didn't think... JD, thank you for the sub bomb. Holy crap. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate your kindness and generosity. And congrats on folks with your new Twitch subs there. Appreciate y'all. Oh, by the way, folks, for those who stream, I don't know if y'all saw, but Dan Clancy finally came out and said it's okay to share streams or share oh god, a lot of noise. Actually fired off correctly tonight. Look at that. It's not random, Lex. It's supposed to be when we hit the 10 daily subs. It just never works. It's been on my list to fix for quite a while. What are you doing, buddy? This guy's just, he lives there now. There's a whole bunch of crap going on outside. Big hitters. Let's just close the door. I'm just gonna continue. Ooh! Thermocore socks, baby. Shotgun. Oh, he made his way out. Oh, this is a wandering horde. We must have a wandering horde on the back side of the base. Yeah, it's not worth even going back for 3 of them. I'm just gonna let them beat on the walls. They'll make it through eventually. All right. Where are you, bird? Bird down, grab that in case we happen to get eggs, because... Hey, Lex, yeah, let me know what your thoughts are. Thank you for the bang. So... God, it's hard to talk to you with all the noise going on down there. There is loot by the bird. Was there loot by the bird? Yeah, nothing major there. I think some more people busted out over here. We'll take that. Just feathers, which I don't care about. Yeah, satchel on the roof, thank you. Oh, it's over in this. And I probably would have forgotten it. Oh, well, we might have to go deal with these jokers. And honestly, it's worth it in case they've got bags. Woo! She got some distance. Well, that was rather disappointing. I expected more. All right, we should just have the dog in the last room here. One pupper. No puppers. Grab the loot here. We're good to go. 6:40 in the morning. We might stop, do a little bit of mining on the way back. I mean, do we keep the wooden bow? I guess so. I guess we'll hold on to it for now. Level 3 scavenger outfit. It's okay. Ooh, we'll take that though. 10% more damage with clubs. That was the right book to find. Ooh, another nice find. Iron Breaker mod. That's the recipe, so we can make as many as we need now. Good lord, the number of big hitters that we've gotten. Thought there was a little hidden loot stash there. Let's scrappy. What is the seaside of this map? This is an 8K. let's... We don't have a ton of space. I think we're gonna have to run back just because we're hungry. And then we'll flip out. We'll see what quests are available. We might want to do a quest that has food. Let's squeeze by the ranch right here and just see. Coming up on 8th Horde using variation of the Echo Mini. Nice. And I hope it's treating you okay if you're still using it. It's a stout little base. It doesn't take a whole lot, which I really like about that base. It kind of did what I wanted to, in that I didn't want to have a base that had, I don't know, I make massive bases all the time, and sometimes I gotta make littler bases so the people starting off get the concept and modify it, adapt it, and go from there. Alright, here we go.
Top of the morning. That job was as hard as putting socks on a rooster. Great work.
Ugh, those choices. Those are so bad. Pistol Pete. Ugh. Do I just take the cobblestone rocks? We're going to be able to make cobblestone rocks. We'll take the Pistol Pete so that we have that book for later. Do you have any jobs? Let's see what you got. Tier 3s. Fire station. Marketing. Chemicals downtown. I guess we'll take Johnnytown. Let's take Johnnytown.
If you need some work, I could show you. Must be double backbone. Will butter my transmission.
How do I think the Echo Mini will perform with 3 modules on a game with 3 players? I think that'd be fine. I think that'd work great. You'd easily be able to manage stuff. All right, he's gonna restock 22, so we still got 2 more days. We're gonna wait till the last minute to make a shotgun. Yeah, start a curl, but I didn't want to keep like grinding Crack-A-Books. I feel like it starts to get a little cheesy when you know, do nothing but grind Crack-A-Books. Also, I don't think y'all just want to watch me grind Crack-A-Books. I like showing, like, you can kind of advance by doing this, but at a certain point in time, it starts to feel... Oh. Nice. Alright, cell box was right here. Oh, what is this doing in the cell box? We accidentally put some stuff away that did not belong in here. That doesn't go in here. That doesn't go in here. Day 7 had multiple dog waves? That's wild. That's not, also not normal. Alright, how is this doing? Let's get cement crafting. 710. Get that out of here. Cement. Concrete. Go. And we've got 254, so plenty of time going on that one. This one is loading up to be able to produce steel. Though, honestly, we should probably double up on this now that I'm thinking of it. We don't need steel. Yeah, Peter, I agree with that. I agree. Forge in. Let's put these back in. We might do some mining at night is what we might do. So let's go load those up. And we've got ads. All right, pausing. We'll be right back. All right, we are back. Let me get my headset on. Oh, time is it? 9:30. We're making good progress. I'm feeling good about this. Oh, you know what? While we're paused, I will ask this question because, you know, I know there's always been the challenge of me streaming to both YouTube and Twitch and combining chats. I always feel it's weird or messy to have chat on the screen because it's just one more thing to look at amongst my ugly mug and then the gameplay. So what are y'all thoughts? Would you like to see chat on screen? Would that be distracting? I don't know. It's hard to do to have it big enough to read because a lot of people watch on mobile. I don't know. Let me know your thoughts. I'm going to keep going, but weigh in. Well, it's distracting. I mean, I have my personal druthers and opinions and things like that. But I like checking in with everyone. Distracting, no. I wish there was an easy way to do it. Because I understand both sides of the fence on this one. I looked at it at one point in time. There's a relay app that you can use, and it's kind of horrible because it takes everything from each and passes it back and forth. And it's just kind of messy. Because it just clogs up. It goes so fast. Crafting here. If y'all have strong opinions or you want to share ideas on how to do it, drop some notes in my Discord. Just let me know. I'll be talking to the mods about it and trying to figure things out. I'm always open to adapting and shifting and making things better for folks, so. What I might go back to doing, what I used to do, is I used to have it when I was in my chat screen. So if I was in this screen, I used to have chat on the side so you could all see each other. That I could viably do. I don't find that to be overly distracting. So that's a possibility. I don't know. All right, so where are we? We got stuff processing. We've got cement cooking here. It'll take a while. We can cook a little cement here while we're gone. Uh-oh. Okay. And now we're at a small stone because we've used it all. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Forge in, put that there. We need to go do some more mining again. So we're gonna go do a little bit of mining. We got everything cranking up. Day 20. So we need to do some serious build today also. So let's see. Quest is over here. Kind of want to. We're gonna run the check for rock busters. Yeah, we did have a reset. No dice. I can't remember. Can he sell them? I don't think he can.
I'll be a monkey's wrench.
No.
You're so cheap, you wouldn't give a duke to see Jesus riding a bicycle.
All right, we're gonna run this one quest. Hopefully we get some food, and then we're gonna go. It's 10 in the morning, so we still got plenty of time. Oh God, we are so low on food though. Did he have any food? There we go. There's one egg. We got to really watch out for eggs. I've been a while since I've had this much of a food challenge. All right, what do you have?
Bless my gears and grease.
He's got nothing.
I feel like a banjo.
Yeah,
Everyone's picking on me.
We cooked the meat stew, but we're out of potatoes. Yeah, we bought the tacos and we ate the tacos. We're unfortunately going to be like buying chili and stuff and eating this just to get by. It's not optimal, but it is what it is. Bike is right there. Eating them raw eggs. Yeah, I gotta keep eyes out for diners. And every bird nest that we see, we just need to pick up, because we can do... at least get bacon and eggs going. And then if we see any type of a farm POI, we need to hit that up. God, I would love to get off of the mini bike. It's so slow. Hey, Scorch, welcome in. I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for asking. I mean, it might be even worth dipping in a few of these small houses here. I mean, like the one we're about to go into. It's got a kitchen. Kitchens can have food. I mean, this isn't necessarily a small house, but you know. All right. Put the snake in the thing. All right, let's leave this stuff in here for right now. Ouch. Oh, we forgot to make bandages. Shit. And are we infected again? Where's the other rancher? The rancher's so much. All right. We're going to do this real quick. Because there's a whole bunch of aloe right here. I get one more. Recipes, aloe cream. Same rancher got a second shot off. So obnoxious. Oh yeah, we could just eat a bunch of yucca. It's kind of a painful way to live, but or by painful I mean it's super tedious. He isn't a Jolly Rancher. He is not indeed a Jolly Rancher. We're gonna take down this tree on the off chance. Is that storm coming? It's better than starving, yeah. Let's see if we get... Just seeing if we get lucky and get a honey here. Otherwise, I'm just gonna plow forward. Recipe cream. And then hopefully we'll get some cloth inside. I probably should have double looted this one, done the cheese, but... Little paper. Stove. There's some coal that we don't really need at this stage, but... Gonna scrap that down to iron. probably end up getting rid of the paper. Is there something hidden up here? Up and over. All right. Lead. I'll get to you eventually, sir. Just hold your horses over there. All right, this is a fetch. Grab those. Ooh, another big hitters. Scrap. Is it going to be worth it to upgrade to the steel club? That's always a question for me. Partially because I really love the sound of the baseball bat. I really feel like... I think that's a downgrade for us. It is. I really feel like... it's a little sad that the baseball bat is so much more satisfying than the steel club. All right, come on, kitchen, have something good. Another cooking mag, we'll take that. Canned food, we'll take that for now. Taters. Taters are good. Taters will allow us to make meat stew. Anything up here we're missing? Always got to check high. Potatoes, best loot. You know, sometimes you need those taters. Jutra. I'm sorry, Jutra. We are just doing you dirty back here. Poor Jutra in the corner. I don't really abuse my mods like this, folks. I just let you know. I treat them a little bit better than that. All right, bandage. Get one of these crafted, and then once we do that, we can make another first aid bandage. I think so. You don't think so, Boyd? Do I torture you all that much? Scrap that, and now that that's done, we can bandage. Hello again. What's the skill tree today? We are on strength today. That said, we're still using the sledge because why wouldn't we use the sledge? Oh, cupboard. I hear you, Demon Blade. I hear you. Quick poly. Oh, we almost missed this box right here. Anything else? Grab that. Don't care. Just gonna leave that there. Anything back in the corner? Yeah, but we can't use siphoning strikes in this current iteration. I don't have access to it. I am anti-Grand Slam. I do not think, because of the limitation of having to sprint to use it, I find it to be a clunky skill. There we go. Clear, clear. Get the rest of this room here. Oh, extra kitchen. Grab the chairs for quick wood. Any food. Come on, food, food, food. Cooking grill. We'll scrap that. Full. Another tater. Scrap, scrap, scrap. Don't need those. I am not going to stay and break down stuff. Good job, turret buddy. Potato hyped. Come on, glue. Oh, got mushroom seeds. Okay. Oh, because it's automatically a sledgehammer. Yeah, I see what you're saying. I mean, I could use other trees. They're just not going to be efficient without the points. Construction, yes please. What do we get out of that? Oh, that was a nice find. Nice little upgrade on the thermocore action. More glue. Lots of glue finding in here. All the trash is treating us well. A little bit of cement there. Now I'm spun around. Oh, no, we go down. Some bones, and we will absolutely take sweet, sweet concrete. We'll take the stone, too. That infection is ticking up. Scrap that. How are we overburdened? By 4? All right, let's look at what we got here. We don't need paper. We don't need corn seeds. We don't need lead. We don't need feathers. We don't need 3 of that. There we go. Skinnied us up a little bit. I probably didn't need to pick up that ham sandwich either, but... Woo! Spicy. That was fun. Take that. Oh, I like that idea of reintroducing those for... I think they want them really rare. I think that is an intentional choice that they've made. I don't necessarily agree with said choice. This is a longer... I forgot. For tier 3, this is a longer quest for sure. We burned a lot more of the day than I would have liked. Is this a fetch clear, or is this... Ow. Shit. Big heal. Hate them. Hate them so much! Alright. Anything back here? Chair? Nope. Unfortunately, that's empty. Alright. Make sure we're not missing anyone back here. Yeah, feral bikers are just, they're rough. A lot of noise going on upstairs. Definitely don't need that. Definitely don't need that. Alright, up we go. I'm wondering if we have a wandering horde that's just working their way down, because it sure sounds like it. No reason to be thirsty. Thirst is a thing we can mitigate. Ooh, we'll take burnt steak. It's better than nothing. Have another red tea. We're gonna have to go farming stuff to get. Oh, more tater love. Potatoes. Vending machine has what? I might actually take the coffee. Yeah, I'm gonna take the coffee. Dunk that. Go ahead and eat the pears. Oh god, that is... Woof! And it's a storm. Of course it is. Oh, did I forget? I totally forgot to bring ammo with me, didn't I? Oh, no. Regular. Alright, let's see. Can they make it back up here? What are they doing? They want their potatoes back. Oh, shoot! Ow! I'm not sure where they're digging to. They have a path to get to me now, so I would love for them to use said path. Actually, I might want a chrysanthemum seed at this point. All right, are you gonna pass up now? You're figuring it out. All right, let's see if we can get them one at a time. Hey, buddy, can you got it? Have you figured it out? Oh God! Now we got people coming in from the storm. Yeah, they're dropping in from above now. Another heal coming in. These folks are really confused on using the stairs. All right, how many more are left, and how many of them are... Oh, God. No! All right, let's get back over here. Good job. Get him into the corner. There we go. In the corner, my friend. Stay. This is just silly. All right. Oh, well, this POI became a mess. It's all nice and quiet in here now. I guess we'll pick up all the stone while we're here. Oh, why am I doing this? Oh my god. It's almost like I'm spec'd into this or something. There we go. Yeah, if we have the option to invest in said rad remover, that's a thing we got to look for, because we're gonna. I think Horde Night without a rad remover is gonna be pretty rough, honestly. It's a lot of cement that we walked away from for this one too. I do need a little axe for this. Would have been nice to have one of those been a shotgun Messiah box, but you know. All right. I think we've got 1 or 2 lockpicks. We'll see if we can get lucky here. Come on, make it through, I believe. Oh, we've got 10 lockpicks, which means we're going to use all of them and not get through. All right, what do we got here? Level 3 Nomad, another helmet light. Okay, that's not a bad thing. The extra helmet light mod I will absolutely take, because we'll put that on our mining helmet so that when we switch back and forth, we don't have to deal with that. I weirdly want to hold on to the chrysanthemum at this stage because we need it. Blueberry, we kind of want all of this stuff. I will leave the sand and take the blueberry seeds. And then there's a few last little things in this room to loot. Bring the bike over to the door. And we'll load the bike up here real quick while we're waiting for the storm to stop. Let's not drive the bike into the hole, though. All right, into the bike we go with all the goodies. Unfortunately, like, mining is going to be a problem as long as the storm is ongoing, so we'll... Yeah, it depends on, so Wham, it depends on your horde-based setup. Honestly, in this one, it might not make that much of a difference because I'm not cycling them. Mine down in the basement of the POI, that's a valid idea. You are safe from the storm. Yep, I am taking your advice. That is a great freaking idea. Where is this? We're going to just go ahead and put this on here, modify this. That lives on there. And now all what you need to do is take this and take the strength off of here. Move that and put that there. And yeah, where is it? Down from here. I mean, heck, they already started to carve a hole through the wall for us, right? Perfect. Oh, I do have coffee in the bike. You're right. But now it looks like the storm is over. But I still might just mine in here because this is an easy spot to mine. I'm already down to stone. We're gonna do that. We're gonna grab the coffee because we don't need the other stuff. Where's the coffee? Where's the coffee? Am I blind? Did we left the coffee at home? We are using AFG HUD. We're gonna run back then. We can turn this quest in, pick up another one, and then keep working on. Yeah, I put it back because we decided, oh, well, there's a level 1 double barrel, which is better than nothing. Knife guy. Oh, get away from him. All right, I think during the night we got to work on, because it's day 20, we got to work on the base build. We got to sort this out. And we'll take that right there. 6 dukes. Thank God for those. Oh, there's some, was that shotgun parts? That was shotgun parts. Very nice. Yeah, Bob might have a tier 1 or tier 2 diners. We're also going to have to deal with this infection, so probably going home makes sense. We're going to come in through the front side, so we're actually closer to the base, because we'll do the quick drop-off. Yeah, see what we can find in here. Mr. Bob.
Howdy, I bet your nose is so high in the air you could drown in a rainstorm. I'd be proud too. Good job.
We're going to take the crafting mag bundle for right now. Hopefully we get lucky with that. Oh yeah, it is a nice jump, but it is not all right. Previous tier, Wagner residence, buried supply. We can always take buried supply because buried supply almost always has food in it. And we're spec'd into digging right now. And we'll be getting some more resources. We're gonna take that.
You look like you can handle your... Just remember the pigs get fat and hogs get slaughtered, and you'll be fine.
I am gonna take red tea and stuff right now. We're just a little bit... We'll get some water cranking out while we're out and about here too. All right. Let's also double check. Was there anything left in this box? And if not, did we get rid of this? Yes, because it's just going to confuse me. All right. All right, let's get this all set up. Everything off the bike. Pick it up. Come inside here. Drop everything off. All right. I will be thrilled once we can get the top of the base closed in so that we don't have to worry about Big Hitters Tool Digest. Oh, no love. No love there. All right. Armor, you go here. How are we coming along here? We've got, we need sand and clay. Let's get some jars going here. Get like 26 jars crafting here, and then back to cement. And cement. And we picked up a bunch of stone, right? Did we not? We had some stone, enough to get concrete going. Forge out. How are we doing on concrete? Nowhere near what we need. Hey, Stone. What's going on? Yo, you're doing 7 days dive. I've never stopped doing 7 days vids. I'm doing them slower than I normally would, but I've never stopped. Oh, we got lots of taters. Let's get some food going. Meat stew, baby. We should be able to get a couple of these going. Wait, what are we missing? We're missing water. There we go. Get that stew a-cooking. What else? Then hunt shotgun messiahs. Yeah, let's see where we are on I'm gonna go ahead. Have we read all the shotgun mags? What do we got here? Look at our big hitter situation. Shotgun mags have been unkind to us, relatively speaking. Let's go ahead and... Have we found any more armor mags? Can we make level 4? How far are we from making level 4? 20 points away. That's not gonna happen. Yeah. We're just gonna take the big one. I end up feeling like I have loads of them, so whatever. Bacon and eggs. Pumpkin cheesecake. But I'm honestly thinking more of putting that single point into... you can still find them, they're just not as common, Peter. We're kind of at a conundrum on points here. We're gonna wear this and we're gonna go ahead and read and see where we are. There's baseball bat quality 5. Quality 6.
We're closing for tonight. I'm worn. Slap out.
Steel. All right, so steel quality 2 club. Is it worth it to do that? I don't know. Shotgun level 4. Oh, there we go. Double barrel 5. How close are we? We need 2 more shotgun mags to get to that next level. Yeah, steel 2. I agree. All right, let's get some water crafting up here because we are short on water. But we also we got to get stone to keep. Let's get both of these set up here. Yeah, I can find it tomorrow. I agree. We've got a lot of work just to do on the base here. And don't make another till you can make a 6. Yeah, which won't be probably till we roll around till to steal the next time. Hands, drop this in. Scrap that. I don't even care to scrap it. All right, mods, you go there. Scrap that to brass. Put this up here. Honestly, this is kind of epically worthless for right now, so we might as well modify this until we can... Before we can't put anything on it. Hunter's mod, maybe? I don't think a tube extender will go on this, right? Please tell me it won't. Yeah, that's what I thought. And then ammo. Did we have shotgun? We did bring shotgun with us, so there's that. It's better than nothing. We already got the tube extender waiting for us. Concrete. Yeah, it would be funny. All right, let's just get some base building going. We don't have a ton of time. Where's all those shapes? Because we got to close in the downstairs. I'm not going to worry about upgrading yet. We're just... Get the walls all put in here. And the walls have to be doubled up. And we still got to dig the exterior of this as well. In short, we have a lot to go. And not a lot of time. And we got to put a roof on the top. I've got to play with this base and make it look pretty when I'm not in the throes of doing all this. Let's go ahead and wear that for a second. And where's our shovel? Shovel, shovel, shovel. Dog ramp? What you talking about dog ramp? There's no dog ramps. So I think we're going to take it out to here this time, which is, I think, 1 block farther than what we did last time. Yeah, there's no dog ramp required. Dogs will be here. They can just walk on their 2 good legs. Lobster ramp just for Lily. Extra lobster ramp, for sure. Hey, 490. Yep, we're just replicating again. We're giving it a second go in the desert and see how it fares. Do y'all remember? Did I go 2 or 3 blocks down? I don't even remember myself. Oh god. That's a wandering horde. Good job. Any more of them? All right, is he done? All right, Big Mama, back this way. You just sleeping, turret. All right, start digging out this side. Thank you for your donation. There we go. Double armored up mag. We were just saying we needed those. Yeah, we got to get the fighting position set up. We got to get the electrical set up. If the underground base works tonight, got to get working on that lobster. I think we only made this too wide, but I think we made it 3 deep. I think that's the where we landed last time. That's a big if. I get it. Yeah, it's enough to dissuade them from jumping across. $4.90 because we're actively choosing not to do that style of base. Have done the whole ramp style base 1,000 times. And so this is just to keep them basically from carving through the backside of the base. Yep. Just to keep them focused on the side that I want to fight them on. Alright, get out of the water now, we're good. Put that in there until we need more. Ammo, lots of random stuff we just picked up. Just clear out some of the trash here. Ow. Thank you. All right. Dig out this last side here. I mean, the nice thing is gives us some resources. A little bit more to work with for making the cobblestone and all the other good stuff. A.M. Day 21 officially now. We are not quite going at the pace I was hoping, but we're getting there. Why hasn't the counter turned red? It turns red at a specific time. I don't remember when it is, but we're just not there yet. All right, that looks good. I think it's like 8 a.m. Yeah. Adds in 5. Okay, let's go ahead and get this, the inside set up. Get rid of that. We got to carve out this whole undercarriage here. And then we're going to put in the floor in here. Hopefully we, you know, our big thing is I don't want to have to deal with storms. Hopefully we don't run into that. Auger would be hella nice for this. This is where the auger shines. Also, I'm shocked we don't have screamers here already. How are we on points? We're about to actually probably get a bunch of levels from upgrading, because we're going to throw down cobblestone. Peter, I don't, but I might go pick one up because we got plenty of money. Copy, shape, and rotation. Copy, shape, and rotation. Thank you. Do I have cobblestone shape still on me? I do. I do think we're going to connect up the cobblestone here to give the extra support, at least at this level. Hopefully the zombies leave it alone. We didn't even go this low on the other base. Being a little cautious. And I think I can't remember. I did some testing in the prefab. Yep, I live on the roof. Up on the roof. Yeah, Peter, that's kind of my experience. All right, and now for our fighting position, this is actually going to come like this. And then this will take us up to the roof. So we're going to round this off here. It always appears you're on Horde Day. I mean, it comes every 7, and so in theory, it's every other stream. So, and we are going to stick with the same philosophy that we did before here of doing half blocks. back to say there-ish. And then I'd like to be able to back up easily, maybe to there. And then back here, we're going to go with a wedge 60 that will bring us up to the next level. Like that, and then we'll fill in the rest here. So we'll get the roof set up last this time. All right, so copy, shape, and rotation. What we did here was this, and then we put the scaffolding all the way across the back like that so they couldn't squeeze through. And then we doubled up on this on the top, like so. And that way, I can easily hit headshots through there
Settle up, partners.
without
The
having to
store's
really
open for
try
business,
too hard.
And we're fixing to show y'all a good old time.
Okay, and then we're going to bring this back a few levels like this, because we need to have double walls in between us and them. Oh, no, that was a mistake. Oh, well. All right, we'll fix that in a second. And we are back. All right. Got my stretches in. I grabbed myself a beer. I know it's a Monday night, but I felt like a beer, so I'm having a beer. Oh. So yeah, I messed up. These don't belong here. We will fix this. It's okay. At least we're spec'd into strength, so this is not painful. I just did your stretch. And I will do your hydrations. But I will pause the game, because we can't lose time now. Time is of the essence. We'll do it again. I hear you. Tonight we're doing, this is a Black Ops Barrel Aged Stout. It's aged in 4 Roses small batch bourbon barrels. So it's this guy right here. It's hard to see it from that screen. This guy right here. I mean, it's just a basic barrel aged stout. Nothing too fancy. Pretty straightforward. But it is yummy. All right, we need our nail gun. Also, how are we doing up here? Got to check on everything going on. We need, what time is it? It's the morning. Concrete's cranking. I feel like we should, well, I don't want the engine up here. That's a lie. Nail gun should be here. I'm going to put the engine downstairs because we'll also use it for the lights up here so that I don't have to listen to the sound of it. All right, up and over here. All right, forge in. Let's just dunk a few things here just so I don't have them. God, we got a lot of work because we got to close off this whole top area. This is just super bad. I think we got to make more cobblestone blocks, like get those crafting. And after that, can we make more cobblestone rocks? Not really. We need more small stone, so we are going to have to go do some harvesting, or we're gonna have to pause and pull a bunch out of here, which is probably the right bet. Yeah, let's craft that and then pull all the rest of the stone out. Yeah, top could probably be mostly wood. Let me see what we have engine-wise. Do we have 2 engines? If we had a second engine, I would make another... cement mixer, but we don't. Let's stop. How much cobblestone do I have left? I want to do this one section down here. Let's get this set up. Yeah, the video the showcase are all my bases. There might be a second engine outside of Rex. It's possible, but I just don't want to worry about it. Let's also grab any electric fences. Oh, no, we got to make the electric fences. Wait! Oh, traps. Okay, no, we're good. We're good. We've got... Let's wear the... Are we still wearing the nerd outfit? We are. We should probably stop wearing that. But electrical... I wasn't worried about this because we had the wiring to do this. Is this traps? I always... Nope, it's not that one. It's the other one. There we go. I was like... Yes, Lord. I think I've got videos on all of them. Not necessarily the how to build them. But I've got videos on pretty much so all of them. All right, so now that we've done this, because what I want to do is make sure that I can see the electric fences. Oh, damn it. I'm getting all messed up on what I'm doing here. Get 4 of these crafted up ASAP. And we should get some more forged iron just crafting here. I might pause on this for a second. Forged iron. Get another 50 of this going, and then go back to cement mix. Actually, I'm just going to make... We need steel, too. Let's get the steel going first. We just need to pivot overall. Okay, let's go back to loading this, because this one... Or we can come over here. We can come over here. We can move the crucible across. Yeah, no, that's what they're there for. They are there for sharing the inspiration and the love and... All right, one crucible hooking up over here. Let's get 43 steel going out of this guy. Oh, interesting. Did I totally just cheat the system? Did I just find a glitch in the Matrix? I did. Did y'all, do you see what's happening? I didn't think you could cheat the game like that. Re-explain. I pulled the crucible out. I already had steel queued up. I stuck the crucible in the other one. So you could have 2 forges going and 1 crucible. Never, ever even thought about that. And I'm keeping all my steel. All right, let's get this loaded back up. Probably burned your hands doing it. I would guess so, pulling the crucible out of there. Yes, Lily, actually you could do that. I'm back to abusing my mods. It's poor Sonia here. No one tells you Woodle. Y'all learned it here, folks. All right, well, let's just get the first one set up. These are the important 2. So I want to set this mostly for visibility so that I'm 100% sure that I can see the electric fence posts. So one's going to go there, one's going to go there. And then the way we did this before is we put, I think, a ramp block in here. So like that and like that. That's as high as that needs to be. And I think I am going to reverse the way I did it last time a little bit here. So then in here, we're going to come in with a wedge 60. And we are doing it this way to create an opening that is, I can reach through and get to that, but zombies cannot pass through that. But did I do this? I think I did it double. Yeah. Did I go this route? Is that reachable? No, it's gotta be. Or this. See, zombies can still pass through there. That's a problem. We were right the first time. Zombies can't be able to view this as a valid path. That is the important part. So I can reach through and repair that. Was it 2 ramps? It can't be 2 ramps because you can pass through it. It's got to be a ramp, and then it's got to be a wedge 60. Like that, because then you can't. So I need the clear line to see through. There you go. Because that way I can reach through here and tap, tap. But then I can close this off. I wonder if I put doors, if they will... Because I kind of want to close this whole side in here. So that they don't view this as a valid path. And then I could leave the sides open. We passed this all the way back the last time. I don't know that we need to do that. Yeah, they'd like to target doors, but they like to target them when they're on the outside. I don't know if it's on the inside, they don't care.
Oh, yeah!
Oh, I did place the wedges differently. You know what? It's gonna bother me now that you said it, so I'm gonna fix it on this side. I see exactly what you're talking about. I won't leave you like that. So we can do the same thing here. Been fixed. Everything's okay now, folks. All right, now we got to go back out to the front and fix some of that. We got to figure out how we're going to get into this base. I still haven't figured that out since we kind of shifted. All right, but that's at least done. Let's get a roof on this sucker. We're going to need a lot more cobblestone. I think we're going to be struggling up to the last second to go mining. The hole in the roof? You mean this one? I'm not sure what you're talking about, but... shape and rotation. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Shape and rotation. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1, 2, 3, 4. And I know this is not my normal sexy bases where we're just tossing some blocks down. We don't have a lot of time to make it super pretty, and I didn't pre-design the space. So... Hey, what's going on, Daddy J-Man? We'll get this sorted out, and then we'll get the bottom area a little bit more sorted and fixed up and all that good stuff. I kind of want windows. I always like windows, but I don't want to deal with them in terms of the horde. I should have put some over here. I still got time. Oh, I actually raised up this one higher on this side. So we'll put some windows along the back just to give light into the base. And hopefully the birds leave us alone there, but damn, that's harsh. All right, let's look at the front face of this. How do I want to design this? I had some ideas in mind that I put together before. Let's go back to this, and no. There we go, regular blocks. So we can kind of shoot down through this at the zombies. That's the nice thing about this. I also kind of wanted to leave this. Eventually, this is going to go all the way out. So the whole idea of this is going to extend like this. This is going to extend out, and we're going to make a complete duplicate of this base facing it from the other direction. So you could kind of run across the pathway at the top and shoot down at the Zeds. Oh, Peter, I like what you're saying there. I see what you're saying. I like it. I like it. Yeah, give myself some horde knight. Just look up and grab it. I like that. Probably over to the side so that I'm feeling the time pressure now. All right, let's get more cobblestone making. Now that we've pulled stuff, we've got... Oh, now we can make plenty of cobblestone. Yeah. Okay. Let's get 1,000 cobble going in my inventory and 1,000 cobble going here. Grab this. Let's figure out how we're going to sort this out first. And can I make lanterns or anything, or are we still stuck with ghetto lighting? We can make lanterns. Lanterns take duct tape. We can make duct tape. Duct tape's easy enough. Let's get duct tape cooking here after those are done. So we're gonna end up having a door. I think the way... Yeah, we're gonna give a little character here. Almost everything needs duct tape. Yep, it's true. So here's what my thought process was. Maybe we come back with it like this, and then maybe we come across the top here. This gives it a little bit of character at the top, and then... is there a 3x3 rolling door? Oh, there is a 3x3 roll-up door. I like it. 1, 2, 3, 1... Yep.
Oh, yeah.
We'll make one of those. Set it into queue. Look at you coming up with great ideas. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. And we'll put the rolling door on the inside. Add a little lip there to it. That also lets us have some light during the day. I have lots of great ideas. I didn't say you didn't have lots of great ideas, but I really like this one. All right, so we'll get lighting set up. That's good. I guess we will take it all one level higher here. All right, I'm gonna pause on this, and I'm gonna start making cobblestone blocks. All right. Now, here's the problem. I don't know how I want to get into the base. So... We could make a temporary answer into the base. I could extend this out another block and just put ladders up. But then if you fall out during Horde, you're kind of you're hosed. Oh, we burned all the rest of our cobblestone. Hold on, we're producing more cobblestone though. Let's go grab that. There we go. All right, let's come back around here. Where the doors at the back is located, you can make that can lead into the crafting room. Yeah, I just have to figure out how to get up into there. If you follow me, like I'm not sure how that looks. All right, now this, we've learned this has all got to be concrete along the edge here. And it's got to be all the way up to this level, because otherwise they will do strange and weird, wacky things. Like they were trying to hit up here last time really hard. Jim! What's going on, Jim man, dude? Whoa! Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you for joining us. We're heading towards Fortnite. How are we doing on... We're getting low on concrete mix again. We gotta have some left over for the repairs too. And we're gonna need some food because we're kind of starving. The space is getting so funky looking now. Oh. Add the garage between the fighting bases. You know what? I could add the pathway all the way across. Oh, we've got a wandering horde, and I'm gonna eat some food because I can't manage this without some food in the belly. But I want your loot bags. All right. Oh, wait, no. I thought I got him. Oh, we got 2 nests here. These could have eggs. Oh, Lily, thank you for becoming a member. I appreciate you. Some more ammo. Oh, God. Oh, there's 2 more shotgun mags. Oh, we need a few more shotgun mags desperately, too. Holy crap, we've got a lot to get done very fast. Where are we? Where are we? Let's get a roof on this place. Crap. Oh, shoot. And we got to get the electrical set up. All right, where is this jerk? All right, are his bees gone? Up and over, here, here, here. Switch that up. Yeah, only 2 books away, then we should be good. All right, connect this up. Take a dip. We're gonna put windows at the back side. We'll get this done here, and yeah, we'll put windows just in the... Oh, that's a mistake. I don't want that there. That's gonna look ugly. Where are we down to? 65. Okay. Yeah, let's get this all roofed in. Don't forget to restart. Did we have to restart the rolling door? I thought it was already crafting. That was a mistake again. Yeah, at least it's a misplaced block on Strength Day. Exactly. Whereas normally you're like ready to cry when you do that. Canceled it for cobble. Okay, we're gonna go check that right now. Nope, it's crafted. All right, let's get our rolling door all set up here. I hate that you can't really see it well. There we go. That gives us the ability to have someone pop out and shoot down, which I like. Gives us the ability to keep things open for Horde Night. Don't forget to pick a color. It's black. It is the color of black. All right. I am gonna wear the nerd armor real quick. And then I'm going to pump shotgun quality 1. That's all I'm gonna focus on getting us to. If we can do a pump shotgun quality 1, I'm gonna say that that's good enough for Horde Night. We need 7 shotgun parts, which is fine. Raiders got them. Let's go deal with that real quick. We're gonna take this. We're gonna wear those. That's 8% barter. And you know what? We're gonna do a quick. Man, we're just a hot mess on armor. We're gonna fix armor in a second. And let's push everything back to inventory. Crafting, push this here. We're gonna want to get that gun all set up and equipped as well. So meds, this goes here. Forge in, this goes here. Got a bunch of stuff that's not really going where it's supposed to. Zoom that out. Mods, I'm just gonna put that in mods for right now, and drinks are gonna go here. Sort again, scrap that. Forge in, put this here. We're gonna do a quick sell-off. Echo hydrate. Does this count? All right, where are we here? Cobblestone rocks. Can we make another 1,000 of these just so that we have them? How are we doing on cement? Can we make more cement? We can. Get the rest of the cement crafting. As much cement as we can make. All right, now we're going to do a quick trader sell here. Can we make a cigar? I don't think we can. That's locked. We're going to grab all this crap. And apparently we still have space. A couple spaces, which is nice. I don't know why that's there. Let's put that there. Ammo, that belongs there. And drinks and meds. Do we have anything to... All right, we're going to go buy all the books, do all the things. Change any settings such as... No, I don't like to change any of the basic XP multiplier, all that stuff. I normally leave that pretty vanilla. So all that's the same. We already looted all this stuff, right? Yeah, we got this place. The enforcer glasses, I'm wearing those. They're on. Hey, there we go. Sugar butts. We'll take that. And if he's got awesome sauce, we'll take that also. because we're gonna be buying and selling a good bunch of stuff, so it's probably worth it. So yeah, sugar butt. You know what? Does he have a learning elixir? He's got 3 learning elixirs. I'll take all 3. I'm gonna go ahead and use one of them right now because we're gonna sell off a bunch of stuff. So we'll get
Step on in out of the heat.
We'll get
Have
credit
more
for that.
vehicles Or
Oh,
parts?
there were rock busters. We'll get those in a second. Don't sell that one. But we will sell that. And we should get, we got to do the XUI reload after this. All right, now that we got that, we need shotgun parts, which I know he had. You better have them. There we go. Shotgun parts. I might buy all of them. I don't know. Let's just buy 3 of them because we know we needed them. Let's see what else he's got here that we might potentially need. Splints, bandages, cooking oil. We don't need any of that. All right, wiring, we'll take that. Tools digest, we'll take that. Lucky Looter 4. I don't know that that's worth it. 1,000 Dukes. Not worth it at this stage. Anvil. I mean, that's a cheap buy for an anvil to just load up one of the other critters. No mods that we need there. Burning shaft. Ammo. Shotgun ammo. Is it worth it to buy? I don't think we're going to go through. We've got 300 and change shotgun ammo. We should be okay. Oh, cement mix is always worth buying, as this is stupid cheap. Yeah, I might as well buy them all. I agree. Imagine a belt fed, yeah. You know what? Do I want to just no? I can make light bulbs, right? Why would I buy these? Dart traps, spotlights. We should make a couple spotlights. Oh, I will take a lantern. Great price for a lantern. Did he have machine gun parts? Yeah, we'll buy a chunk of those. I think we have parts back at the other base. We'll have to find out. There's a lot of stuff we left behind. I wouldn't mind another workbench. I'm not going to worry about it right now.
That's a good choice you made right there.
All right. Eye candy, always like to have. Oh, and the rock busters. There we go. All right, we got a small amount of time left. God, this just looks like a horrible box. This is the ugliest base I've ever built, folks. I don't know what's happening with me. I'm sorry. I feel like I'm not living up to my expectations of pretty-looking bases. All right. I do know that this is going to take a hot minute, so let's get that shotgun, that pump shotgun going. What am I missing? I'm missing steel, which is hanging out in here. Absolute travesty. I know, I'm sorry. Oh my god, it's going to take 10 minutes. I hope the pump shotgun is done before Horde. Oh, was I going to make a steel club? I should do that also, but I don't know that I have time now. Crap. You know what? We're going back over here. Well, what's it take to make a workbench? If I craft one... Forged steel. Do I just buy the... Yeah, I just buy it. Screw it. Screw it! We're just buying one! No. We're doing this.
You name it. Old Bob's got it.
We still have all of our stuff working for us, so
Tell your friends about me. Trader Bob.
That was not the most efficient use of my money, but that's okay. We can make money. Money's easy to make. The next time we get, perception or whatever, and we'll go crazy. All right, so we're just gonna slap this down here. Yep. All right, so now we can come back in here and we'll get our steel club. Oh! Or we're gonna, I can do a level 1 steel club, which is still better. Did he have steel club parts? That's the next question. Sorry, we're going back. Did anyone see? Did he have club parts? Also, we still got to hook up all the electrical.
Well, I'll be double dog damned. A customer.
No, he didn't.
Maybe next time.
And I don't think you don't get club parts from breaking apart a baseball bat, correct? I am fairly certain of that. Correct. Okay. All right. We make a level 1 club. That's the answer. That is how life is going to work. All right, I need to get... That's going. Let's get, I still... Cobblestone blocks. How many more of these can I make? At least 100. Let's get 100 of these going. I'm afraid not to take this all the way to the back wall like I did last time. I still think it's the right call. Oh, and we've got, make sure. All right, we're gonna place that one there. Last time I put kind of the... We're just gonna slap it down in the corner here. It's good enough. Generator back here out of the way so zombies don't have access to it. Go away, dude. Can they make... I don't think they can make it through there. All right, I'm gonna flip these upside down this time. I'm gonna go with these like this. Come here, jerk. Yeah. Come give me kisses. What you got? What you got? All right. Are we producing more of these? We are. There we go. There we go. For right now, we're going to take this like this. Trader sell. I wonder... This is kind of a ghetto fix, but whatever. It'll work. For right now, what if we just do this? It's a really ugly fix, but it's fine. All right, move. Come on, come on, come on, come on. All right, that all falls away. It ain't pretty, folks. We do the 2-up game like this. We put a door on the back. It's kind of ugly. Function over form. Hey, we're running out of time. We just got to make shit work at this stage. Ow. Oops. Now we're blowing up our own base. Close that in. Up we go. Let's get things wired up. And we're hungry. Oh man, we still have no food? Oh god, we got no food. All right, can I make food? I can make 1 bacon and eggs. Any meat stew. Nope, we're missing all the stuff. Bacon and eggs is coming in. Plenty of time. We're doing great, folks. We're doing great. What could go wrong? Cornbread isn't bad. I mean, I thought, didn't we? Oh, I was about to say, didn't we make a bunch of water? Okay, we'll make cornbread. Hey, Grim Reaper, if one of my mods has bandwidth, if you can link, I have a whole video on getting started in 7 Days to Die in terms of base building and all that jazz, and I cover all of that. All right, we're gonna do this, and we're gonna put windows across the back. Boiled meat is better. Well, I don't know how much. I don't have. Well, I do have a decent amount of meat. See, I don't think boiled meat is that great. All right, we've got a club. Let's re-equip everything. Modify this up. Modify boom, 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 boom. Modify this guy here. It's steak and water. Yeah, but I mean, you don't get a lot for the water aspect of it. I feel like it's a little bit overrated. All right. Oh, yeah. All right, forging, dumping this stuff down here. Let's get our shotgun off of here and get it all kitted out. We have a tube extender so that we get extra rounds in that. Modify this guy here. Tube extender. No rad removers, so we're SOL there. None of this can go on a shotgun. That can go on a shotgun. At this point in time, it's pretty much so anything that will give it a bonus. Amazingly, I don't have any of the shotgun mods. All right, well, it is what it is. We're kind of running out of time, and we kind of got to get the electrical wired up downstairs still. Let's get the electrical wired, because if that's not wired, we're really in bad shape. Down we go. All right, and we're not even going to make a switch. We're just doing this as basic as possible from here to here, from here, there, from there to the top one, from the top one over to the other side. That's giving us redundancy on the electrical, so if we have to rewire, we're good. I don't want to keep wrapping this around the side here. And then I want to go look at the front of the base. I want to make a few more lanterns to take outside. Do I even have torches? I've got torches up here. We'll put these in this room for right now. I just need a quick wooden door to slap on the back. Doesn't need nothing more than that, just to keep the birds out. Do this real quick. All right, electrical's all set up and wired. Mods, let's start clearing out our inventory. Weapons, we're gonna dump that in there, that in there. Mods. Shotgun, I need to have ammo. I'll take the slugs in case we run out of other stuff. That's all good. Oh, that's actually not that bad. We'll take that. And then drinks, we'll sort through good drinks later, but right now we're just drinking everything that we have to get hydrated again. I'm gonna go look at the front of the base real quick. And just make sure that we have... Yeah, I think this foundation is good. Just let's upgrade this just in case weird stuff. Zombies crawling and doing janky jank. That was a rough miss. All right, you're done. How are we looking out here? The one thing I thought is, do they stack up here? So the other option that I can do here is I can add in a ramp. Do I do this? Yeah, let's just do it. I was going to add in a ramp frame. Advance rotate. Because I can still shoot through that. But that'll continue to keep them from angling upward. So that is it for Horde. I wish I had more lighting on the front. I meant to do that, and I didn't. Can I slap that there? I can slap that there. It's a little bit of light on the front. I don't have time to create lanterns, which I was also going to do. Up and in here through here. Can I make a lantern real quick? A couple lanterns for out front. They probably take a while to make, right? 2 minutes. Those are not going to be done in time. So much time. Let's reorient my inventory such that it is set up. Let's grab meds, which we have some amount of recog,
We're closing soon. Make your final
vitamins,
purchase or blow this popsicle stand.
health bars in case things go sideways. Close that amazing wooden door that's totally going to protect us from everything. Go ahead and get some of that crafting and let that go and craft some steel over here. 15 minutes till horde. There we go. We got one lantern. We can place one out front, right? We got time for that, right? How can I slap a lantern up here?
Trader Bob's is now closed. I've got one wheel down and the axle dragging.
I'm just gonna float a lantern like that. Perfect. Oh. All right. Hold on a second, folks. Let me get into the base, and then we're gonna have a quick discussion. All right. Hitting pause. What do y'all want to do? So we are stuck with ads in like 4-ish minutes. Yeah, I vote we just hang out. We're gonna hang out till horde. Because otherwise it's gonna be y'all are miss out in the middle of horde. And that's not fun. It's not fun for anyone. So we're gonna pause. This is a great chance. Questions. What do y'all got? Have I ever played Wild Wild West or considered it? No, it's never really appealed to me, honestly. Fallout's kind of on my interest list at some point in time. Yeah, we don't typically have enough snoozes to make it through ads, and then it gets frustrating. How was the kiddo event? It was good. So my youngest child was in her first play, and she was in the ensemble of a musical and had a lot of fun with it. So our house is a pretty big theater house. I did theater all through high school and college. I almost went to college for theater. And then my middle kiddo, it was a huge theater kid as well. So she kind of got to watch him grow up doing shows, and so this was her first one. It was SpongeBob the musical. We can hang here and discuss decisions that led to a floaty lantern. I mean, it's light. I just want to make it so y'all can see. Yeah, Mustache, apparently it's like a Broadway thing. It's a musical. Yeah, I mean, I'm not a musical fan in general. I prefer more traditional theater. Yeah, it's a thing. It's a thing. And the songs in it are tough. Like, and I think that there's there's a longer version, and then there's the kids version of it. So this version had like an hour and 15 runtime. I do have some canned food. We can get by with that if we have. Hot air balloon, nice. Yeah, there was Shrek the Musical along those lines. You're not wrong. Would you do a Trapped Inside playthrough? Trapped inside a big tier 5 as you can't leave. So Jason, probably not. And for one reason and one reason only. Now, I will say all of these things, and I'll talk about this if y'all watch. I'm going to be releasing in the next 2 days my year-end review, where I'm going to talk about the whole selling of my house and moving the studio and all that crap. But once I have the ability to go full-time, more things are on the table in terms of what I do on the channel. But right now, I really focus my playthrough series on opportunities for me to create new bases that I can make tutorial videos on how to make them. So that is, that's a theme you probably all notice. I try to come up with a base concept, test it in a playthrough, and then do the tutorial on it, because I don't like releasing something that's like half-baked and it doesn't work. And like this base, I want to test out right now I'm testing out the theoretical mechanics of it, and if it works, I'll make it prettier, and then I'll put it on, there's an Evil Dead musical? What? What? I would totally watch an Evil Dead musical. That sounds amazing. So, I'm not saying I would never do a trapped inside concept, but I have my next playthrough written down, and I'm really hoping to save it, and yeah, it should be fun. It should be fun. And I've got different playthrough concepts. I would like to do some, if I was going to do a trapped inside, I might want to do that as edited content. Oh, there's ads. Okay. Quick breather, folks, and I'll be right back, and it's Horde. All right. Quick response. Tabby, I never did Hydra Reborn on a playthrough in terms of building it, because I'll tell you what, that base is so brutal to make. I did a block by block tutorial on how to make those dragon heads as a separate video. It's so tedious. It's so freaking tedious to make it. And doing it live would, I think it would kill my soul. It took me just hours and hours to meticulously come up with how to build those dragon heads. And even teaching it was really difficult. I swore I would never do anything about that. What about the castle? Yes, so Tabby, that castle was built largely on streams ages ago. There are videos of that. That was on my community server. The last castle that you just saw there, that was like season 3 or 4. That was when I was just getting started on YouTube. So most of that was community, community server that I streamed and built that on. So it's out there. You might have to dig through the channel a bit. So, all right, are we ready for Horde? Let's see if this thing is going to function. I don't know. Oh, and yeah, I did put the castle building instruction.
Oh, yeah!
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate that. Appreciate the follow there, Skiller. Yep, no problem. All right. Get meds. Oh, let's shoot. Let's get down. Close the door. Come downstairs. Get into position.
Oh, yeah!
I feel totally ill-prepared for this and unready. All right, they're coming around to the right. Oh, hold on. Before we do anything, I have to turn the volume down. I know this from many, many a time. The electric fences are so freaking loud. Pump shotgun's ready to go. And they are weirdly doing that sideways attack thing again. God, there's so many ferals. Stamina is already struggling. I think we left the coffee upstairs. This is not looking good. We also left all the explosives upstairs. I think this is going to be a bust. How are there so many? Holy crap. If the electric fences fail, we're in deep shit. That's so many ferals. Oh, hold on. I forgot to do the kill count. Oh well, we're not going to get the kill count. There's also no repairs, which is... Alright, electric fences are repaired. What a mess! We're only an hour in. Oh my god. Yeah, that crate in the floor thing, we ran out of time for that. I like the idea. I also didn't get a chance to check our game stage. Or pop a learning elixir. I'm gonna pop a recog. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh Dismizzles. Did they pop through? Oh no, they popped. Oh no, we're super toast. Abandoned ship, abandoned ship. All right. It's horde on foot. It's horde on foot. We lost everything. I don't know how they made it through the side there. We're gonna go. Fences are friends. We gotta evacuate to the fence. Oh, and why don't I have meds on my... Oh, God. Why is there a cougar over there? Also, why is there a Chuck here? Also, why don't I have healing on my bar? I gotta see where they tore the base apart.
Are you not entertained?
Woo! It's a lot. Come on.
Why you are here?
Ow, Chuck. Oh God, the reload, we need running guns so bad. Oh my God, we got 3 more hours to make it through Horde. All right, get those down here. Just keep running, keep running. The broken leg is killing us too. Oh God. Fixed side on block on base, maybe, but I'm not sure. Oh God. Mini bike dip rarely works. All right. I need water. Oh, seriously? I don't have any water. I don't have any drinks on me. All right. I'm going to go up into the base for half a second. All right. Meds, steroids. Do I have explosives? Well, I got pipe bombs. Oh, run away! It's their base now, I know, right? No more of those. I have to say, this... Oh, I forgot, yeah, our bike's over there. All right, now we got a crowd below us. We got 2 hours to survive this. We're not in great shape. What's going on, Elijah? Welcome in, Raiders. It's not going well. Base had structural issues. It failed. We're doing the best we can. We're trying not to lose our entire base here, and we might. Am I seriously out of heals? Like, full on out of heals. I guess we'll hit that real quick for what it's worth. We're gonna hit Fort Bites for what it's worth. Is there seriously no heals left? I'm gonna drink beer. I'm gonna drink coffee. I gotta get them away from the base. Oh, God! Oh, no! The bleed's gonna take me out. No, no, no. Get... Oh, God. It's so dark! It's so very dark! How much stamina do I got? I got plenty of stamina. We're going back into the base for right now. Oh, you know what? Let's pick this up. Why am I not healing at all? Oh. Oh, I can't. No! Oh man, that was harsh. That was harsh. Okay, maybe this base philosophy isn't gonna do it. Oh man.
Fatality.
Oh man. All right. You know what? We ran out of heals. I want to see where they dug through. I kind of understand what exactly went sideways there. It looks like they dug through the side. Think the base can work, but too rushed. So they dug through some weird spots. They dug through, well, I mean, they dug back out. Oh. Yeah, so this is actually double blocks. So there's a block here, but they popped in through here, and this is what I didn't account for. In 2 dot whatever, is ground really viable at higher levels? I don't know. That's kind of what we were trying to play with. It's a good question. But basically, they popped this block here. You know what? Let's go grab a. Can I get into the base here, or can I even reach it? At least they didn't take everything. So there's that. Came in like a wrecking ball, 100%. All right, let's grab all right, so let's loot everything up real quick, and then we'll get into analysis. There's an axe that doesn't suck. Not nearly the loot bags. Last time, God, we had just like loot bags for days. Not bad. We'll take that. Yeah, no, I get the loot bags. You know, the trying to get something ground level that would work would be great, because partially, ooh, level 5 rogue outfit, not too bad. There we go. Rad remover mod schematic, huge find there.
Morning, y'all. Trader Bob's is
Man.
now open. So get on in here and find the best deals on vehicles, parts, and more.
I know the answer to this, and I don't like it. The answer is to dissuade them from going in this direction, and that involves... Yeah. Steel walls are one answer. The other answer is, and I'll show you. Let's put everything away, and then let's theorize for a second. Yeah, the other block out, Peter, is kind of the answer, and I don't know how we adapt this one to make that work. I'll show you what I think will work. Yeah, can we have that crafting like now? We're gonna go ahead and craft that one. Okay, so I got enough building blocks. Let's get like 50 of these going here so that I can lay this out. So if I look at this concept here, what you honestly almost need, it needs to be thicker. You've got it. So if you're fighting entrances here, you almost need this. You almost need that with the electric fence in here. And 2 blocks in every direction around it. So you could have diagonals on the side, but you almost need, because it's on the ground, you've got to have it fully wrapped by 2 blocks on each side so the zombies decide not to go through it. Hey, Kalijah, thank you. Thank you for the raid, and take care. I appreciate you. I'm Sturgy. I'm not ignoring you. I'm trying to catch up with everything. I am also suffering from the sadness of loss. Plates would work too. It depends. You know, I was trying to go for like an aesthetically interesting looking base. I want this to work. I could have it be, I don't know. And I can't tell. They did start to dig on this side. Let's just look around the bottom. They left most of the foundation untouched. I think this is from them digging inside and trying to mess around. They basically ducked in through here. I don't know what is the answer, because yeah, not much digging really. So here's, okay. Thought process. We spend the rest of the stream gathering resources, and we rebuild the whole thing. So I think, yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. Now I just didn't I just find an axe, or did I throw that back into? I thought I found an actual, well, I may have accidentally put it away. So, yep, Peter, that's exactly what I'm thinking. We will build the second horde base. We'll connect them together like I planned, but we'll go with a slightly different design on the other one where it's wider, which was my original thought process. Then I can use the old one as the fallback. Exactly. We can just run across the top. So we're going to go do some mining. I got a little bit of time. Should I go to bed because I got to work tomorrow? Probably. Whatever. But I feel obligated to use the strength which y'all have granted me. To optimize... Hey, we got some more honey. We're also struggle busting on food still. So I think next stream is going to be a focus on food. Sleep is for the dead. It'll steal next horde, yeah. Hey, Rookie, what's going on, buddy? By the way, tree harvesting is my most hated thing in 7 Days to Die, so... we'll get a chunk of this done, too. I mean, I do think this goes to show a little bit that there's a reason why we build bases the way we do, where we limit, you get 20% more with a chainsaw. I did not know that. All right. What I'm not going to do is plant them where we're going to be building the base. So we'll kind of go over here. Jason, I like your idea, but honestly, like, I'm gonna stick to it being here. Because I want to try out. I designed this with a. Yeah, next stream might be a living off the land and Master Chef, so we can get a backlog of food. No, I get it, but I want to connect it to this space. There was an original design concept that I had where the two were connected, and I can kind of do that. Also, we've got points. I am going to spend a single point right now in living off the land, and I'm going to do that because we have no meds. We are flat out of meds. So we do need to replenish. Run around here, grab. We're in the desert. We're in the land of aloe. So as we go, we're gonna have to remember to grab as much aloe as we can. All right, so let's go hit our hole. You know what I mean? Go hit that hole. Foodstuffs. We still got to check out. It's the aloe biome. Yeah, exactly. Nope, I see more over there. What do we got? Aloe leaves is complete. Nice. We found egg. Oh, that was the hard thing is I couldn't even repair where they were hitting. That's the other problem with this base. The land of first aid. Okay, do we have regular bandages? No, we don't even have regular bandages. So that starts to become expensive as well. Bandage. Are we down? Oh my gosh. We burned through all of our cloth. Oh my god, we are in such rough shape. All right. We might go check the trader. Wait. Did we? Oh, we burned all of our money. We burned all of our money. Jeez. We're in pretty rough shape here. Hey, Subquake, what's going on, buddy? This is pretty brutal. Everything is fine. Everything is not fine. All right, meds. Put this here. God, we went through a lot of ammo too. It's time to stand in the road with a tin cup. You're not wrong. That is kind of the spot we're in right now. All right, forge out. We're in pretty rough shape. We're pretty low on resources. We went through a lot trying to survive that. Yeah, we're going to do some more resource harvesting. We're 100% going to do that. I'm going to sell that because, I mean, we got no heals at this stage. We got no heals, no food. Oh no, we got some cornbread. Yeah, we're going to go do the buried supplies. We definitely don't want to wait and do that one. Oh, and we got to load these forges have got to get fully loaded. As long as we're on here, let's get these fully loaded up. So iron, clay, this should be double iron in this one. As long as we're on, and then this one, let's keep these all running while we're out and about doing this last bit. And let's get more cement going. More concrete mix going. Yeah, we need some coal is going to be worth it. Probably us going out and farming some coal at some point. Yeah, I agree. All right, let's put that there, and you know, can we make are we still light on water? We are still, we burned through a bunch of water, so let's get that going. Water, and that's gonna be 640. And then what else can we make? Can we make any other food yet? We can make some meat stew. We need grilled meat, and we need more potatoes. All right, that's fine. That's fine. Oh, screw you, game. All right. All right, where's our little hole? Because if we can get to the hole, we'll... I'm going to go back to here for right now. We'll come back to the buried supply before... Hopefully we can dig in and dig under. Yeah, I don't love them either. They are less than optimal. Oh, shoot. I didn't grab my coffee. Didn't we have a bunch of coffee? 60 seconds. Are we not doing frang anymore? What's frang? Drinks, blackstrap. There we go. I think I've said this before. I don't mind the storms when you're playing solo are fine. They're super irritating for me personally when I'm streaming. 'Cause I don't like the downtime. And I feel like it's kind of boring to just duck in. Phrasing. Oh, I missed the former the whatever came just prior to that. Oh god, now I'm just driving in fucking storms. So Tabby, I don't know. I've talked to the developers specifically about how much like community goodwill they would get from doing craft from containers, and they just don't get it. Like, I think there's no appetite for it from the devs, and I don't understand why. 'Cause it's not a hard ad to do. How far away am I? Okay, it's out here and to the left. Rats? What are you talking about? Tell me more. Tell me more. All right. Mod our... Should be... We're almost there. Get to the hole in the ground. There we go. All right, let's get down in here. And we're just going to kind of dig diagonally and sideways. Hopefully we can get outside of the range of the storm. We'll just dig down into the corner. I mean, I know that, like, Joel has never loved the idea of craft from containers. Is it Joel? Yeah, it's Joel. Rick doesn't care much about anything, like... All right. There we go. Ah. We're safe now. I don't know, Mass. You'd have to check with the other folks. Mass Dash, don't bother. Dude's just trolling. He's just here to troll. He's got nothing better to do with his time, so he's joining a stream to complain about a game. Which seems really stupid and a waste of time. So, just ignore him. Who's that? Jutra? My name is someone shrouded. Welcome in, Jutra. Welcome in, Jutra. How was the land of Enshrouded? We are cranking out some last minute mining. We're going a little bit later than normal. Horde was a total train wreck. Folks, go make sure you check out Jutra. She's one of my awesome mods. She's normally playing with her pal, one of my other mods, Rosen Pantalones. Rosenkrantz. I heard you die. You were in my ears. I heard you die. I could hear your screams. Yeah, we're taking advantage of the last little bit of strength here, since we're gonna have to totally rebuild the base. So we're in the mines. I forgot we got sugar screams across the 7 Days to Die universe. Exactly. So I'm extending out my life with strength to get a little bit more resources. We all died a little on that horde night. Yeah, Wham, I think it's a particular dislike from one of the owners. I have a personal strong hatred of I hate organizing inventory. I don't think it's fun. I find no joy from doing that. Yeah, Mastache, this whole concept has been really hard. The whole idea of being limited to a single tree is super challenging. It just changes the way that you approach kind of everything. And it's been fun. Like, I don't think I've died this much in like a playthrough series in forever. This is definitely up to the challenge level for me. And it's been fun. Like, I don't mind dying. Have you forgotten the snow biome? I have not forgotten the snow biome. Though honestly, at this point in time, I kind of I'm of the mindset that I think I would take Chuck over the rancher zombie, because the bees are so annoying that I think I'd rather have boulders hooked at me, because you can avoid the boulders. The bees just are heat-seeking bullshit. And I find them so obnoxious and just irritating. The building of the garage out of spite of the storms, yeah. So many deaths in the snow. Yeah, that's because when cold hits you, you know, the fact that you can't get enough insulation mods to really make a difference. It makes it super challenging. Ask me how I know. Oh. Everyone, the Oprah ranchers, everyone gets bees. You get bees, and you get bees. I just think it's stupid that, like, with top-end melee, that the bees still take 2 hits. That's just stupid. They're bees. It's kind of depressing. Did I bring any food with me? Am I still coffeeed up? Yeah, I've got, we've got some cornbread. Man. So I will say, everybody, I am so excited for Friday. Obviously for streaming to hang out with all y'all, but also I don't even know which cocktails I'm going to do on Friday because I have so many that I want to try out. I did a bunch recently. I got a few new bottles of booze. So I got a banana liqueur for one specific cocktail I want to try out. I got some Coche Americano, which is another type of vermouth. I got a Blanc vermouth, and I've been playing with that. And did some cocktails over the weekend that I'm super excited about. I got some slow gin, which is made from sloe berries, so it's not like gin. Sloe berries are a thing that exist over in the UK. So pretty excited about that. And I'm realizing we didn't take our mining gear with us, but whatever, we're fine. So yeah. Slow gin is pretty, yes, and it's got a great color to it. It's nice and mellow. It's good for low ABV drinks. So if you're looking for more what's considered sessionable, meaning you can drink more of them. Yeah, Tabby, I just refuse to play without craft from containers. To the extent that like there's certain like missions we can do for the pun pimps to like make money or get keys that I refuse to do because they're like you have to play with no mods, and I'm like, nope. Bitterman, no, it's slow, S-L-O-E gin. It's this stuff right here. Slow gin. Slow gin. Made of sloe berries. Rookie, you would probably appreciate this. It doesn't have the juniper punch. Mustache, the puns. Can I make, have I unlocked stacks? No, we don't have that art of mining. Don't, whatever you do, don't chug the slow gin. I will try not to. I think we're gonna have to figure out, like, especially like early game, the you know, the ground base worked. I think we're gonna have to add more traps before. Geez, we're gonna be up with the day 28 horde. It's got to have something beyond just electric fences for being on the ground. We're gonna have to have just, I don't know what the answer is there. Dart trap, we can have dart traps coming down as just like a switch where we're like hit the oh shit button. Yeah, the dart traps above was a concept that I did think of. Yep. I had already kind of considered that. Yeah, shore up the trench walls in the floor. Yeah, we had cobblestone left to the side. But that's not, you know, that's not how they breached. They breached straight in And I get it. See, normally when I'm doing a base floating, you don't have to worry about that because they can't access it in the way that they do. Okay, Wham, so tell me more about that. You need to slow how quickly they can get to the front. Like, at the moment, they're just right up in your face from the beginning, and it's overwhelming. Tell me more, like, what are your thoughts? How do we do that? Let's theory craft this together. Like, what does that look like? Because I'm not sure that I have the answer to that. Also, I'm super regretting just having an elevated base right now. Yeah, Mastache, I totally agree with you on that. Okay, some obstacles to jump over. Okay, I can see that. I mean, they're going to destroy them pretty fast. But I don't disagree with the concept. We could put some... Now, here's the disadvantage. You can't have any of that obstacle be anywhere near the base itself because they will use that to jump on and hit new blocks. The diffuser, like the switchback. No, I get that. The diffuser on the switchback, though, worked because it forced them to fall off. Oh, rookie, we're fighting on the ground. There's no headshots here. So that concept is kind of out the window. Is there a shape that would allow to... So, I think the real problem is there's no way to give you a break. Full moat, a few bridges that have obstacles. I mean, we could do the full moat, but then I feel like we're back to the standard meta. That we've always done. And I mean, maybe what I'm learning is that we have to do that. Could go those double pole fence things, confuses them. Yep. Yeah, basically, yeah, you're basically keeping it at ground level, but you're putting a moat around and creating the same type of layout. Jutra, no, the base didn't collapse. We abandoned ship. We pulled out, we tried to fight it on ground for a while. But Peter, did you understand that, like, the blocks that they got to were right next to but Echo's body didn't. They weren't to the side. They were right in the center. Yeah, your pick can't break in this, so we just keep running it until it says it needs a repair. I don't know. I might play in the prefab editor over the week and see if I can come up with some designs. And we'll have all the resources to build with. So we're not struggling on resources. We'll get all those cranking. Feels good. This feels good. At least that won't be a problem. Now, like, carrying stuff down and digging is going to be tough. So we're probably going to put a bunch of points into general in whatever we do next so that we can advance armor. Because if we can get a good mining set, that can make a big difference. We can still at least manage doing alterations to the base without massive pain. Because right now it's pretty... oh, you know what? I just realized we dug ourselves a hole that we can't get out of. And ads. All right, we'll be right back, folks. All right, just a little bit more mining. Yeah, so part of me is just saying like the whole idea I had maybe isn't viable, and that's okay. Like sometimes it's okay to have a failed base idea. Makes me sad. But I also have never been like super in love with the on-ground not my favorite in general. Grab the aloe. Make sure we grab all the yucca and all the good stuff around here. Other things for us to replenish. I thought I just heard a rancher. Lovely mine. It's fairly substantial. It's a gaping hole and it keeps getting bigger. We're trying to get all the resources while we can. All right, we're gonna do one more coffee and then we're gonna call it. I was definitely a Lego kid. I was a huge Lego kid. And I was the Lego kid that I never liked Lego sets. I preferred to like just like I would buy the Lego sets to get the parts, but then I like to just freeform build. Jason, I would actually I actually don't want to watch. So I'm really weird about this. I don't want to watch Thames to get ideas. I just want to kind of like ideate on my own. Not because I don't think Thames got great ideas. But I have a hard time, like, if you're familiar with the concept of recency bias, if I watch Thames' video on what he did, I'm going to have that stuck in my head, and I'm not going to be able to, like, think my own way. And this has been a battle in my head for a while. Like, I'm really frustrated with the state of base building in 7 days. And so I am kind of challenging myself to figure out, like, how can we get around this? How can we do some different things? And I will also say, like, I'm designing this without the luxury of, like, higher end traps. They can't all be bangers. Yeah, but it's also like a difference between early and late game concepts. Like, so once you have unlocked all the traps, it opens up a whole wide world. Like, I can do all kinds of crazy shit once we're talking about having access to making blade traps and dart traps, and I can build anything. Yeah, bus stop, it's a little bit about that. So, like, bottom line is end game. Once you have traps, you can build a trap structure that's unstoppable. So, and one of the things I will say that I'm really enjoying about this playthrough is the way y'all challenge me in this. Because if I, like, for example, if I got int is my next tree, I'm unstoppable. Because if we get int a second time at this point in time, we'll unlock so much stuff that I'll have access to all the traps, and then we can just get batshit crazy. Like, we can do some wild stuff. You know what? I'm actually gonna do one thing here. So let's get out of here. God, we're down to 36 food. Maybe we should eat something. Yeah, we're gonna have to use something to funnel them away from the edges. That is for sure. One way or the other. That is a full stop. Gotta happen. I'm gonna take a look here and see. I'm gonna go here. I would like to pick up a little bit of lead in case we go int and so we haven't had enough lead to really dive into making turret ammo. I'd like to be able to. So we're going to grab a few resources before we get out of here. I'm not going to do a ton, but we'll get a little bit. Come on, go ahead and eat the meat. Eat that meat. I just want to get enough so that we can do a little bit of turret ammo. Because so far that hasn't even been an option because we can't harvest it enough. Gather lead challenge complete. Whatever skill we have, we're going to have a lot of space. We're eating a little bit. We ate some. We're just gonna keep following this little lead thread. What else are we missing? Lead, and we can use some potassium. Yes, the one-shotting was fantastic. Why are we stinking up? Oh, because we ate some random food. The death also helped the need for food, you know? It's a quick fix. Yeah, I was just thinking we might do this, and then we might grab a little bit of nitrate, just so that we have it. Those are the two things that are super hard to get. You put out a video of just mining for going to sleep. Oh, man. That sounds amazing. The sounds of mining. That sounds like, what is it, a David Attenborough? That does all the nature. Welcome to the sounds of 7 Days to Die mining. Settle into your bed as we begin to harvest all the stones. Yeah, rage mode is yeah, David Attenborough. Yeah. Yeah, I constantly get the question asked in YouTube, like, but how do you deal with rage mode? And I'm like, rage mode is here. Like, it is inevitable. Here we find the Echo in his native environment, digging holes. Mining away blocks that we misplaced. Yeah. All right, that's good for that. Now we're gonna go get some potassium. That's gonna be our next one. Come here, little buddy. You're so cute. All right, and then potassium is white, so it's going to be that one right there. Then we're just going to drive across the desert and fall into holes everywhere. squeeze a little bit more. There we go. And we don't need a lot of this, but we do need to get a basic farm going. And I think we've got enough brains. I fell in the desert with a hole with no name. Dun 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 dun. That's probably enough to make all the farm plots. Because farm plots, how much do they take? 17 each. Yeah, that's all we need. Anything beyond this, and we're farming for gunpowder, which I don't care about. We never have enough. All right, let's make it here. Yeah, that's a good call. Bob's Boars. I'm trying to remember, was the Bob's Boars in the snow? We found one already. All right, I'm just seeing aloe plants and I'm like, grabbing the things we need. I know we're here in the desert, but farming yucca is complete. Oh, is that Bob's? Oh, that's another Bob's Boars right next to us. Bob's Boars. Yeah, we might have to hit that up. Doesn't matter because there's one right here. Right over here. Speak of the devil. Oh, excuse me. Would be nice to find a place with some taters. Does this place have taters? I'm just checking. Any other farms around here? Oh, we're out of... Just watch as we go. If we see any place that has the foodstuffs, almost back home. Yeah, we'll build across from here. All right, so starting on the night of 2300, Shady Swine, our cartel house. All right. So let's see what this looks like. All right, so we got some resources to work with for next time. Can we make some farm plots? What are we missing? Oh, we got to get rotting flesh, yeah? All right. All right, well, I think it's a good stopping point. I stayed up much later than I should have, folks, but I appreciate you all hanging out, as always. Look forward to my channel update from 2025, where I talk about all the things. And weigh in. Let me know what you think. I'm pretty honest about things. I like to be self-aware of where I make mistakes and where I don't succeed. And I'm here for y'all. I'm here for the community. You know, I'm trying to make a living out of this, but I also understand that involves helping you all out. So that's what I'm trying to do. Trying to be entertaining and having some fun and hanging with y'all and stuff, sharing. So for the folks on Twitch, we are going to do a raid. And I found, I think, a new person that we're going to try. We're going to go visit Mystery Megs and share some love. So, for the folks on Twitch, as you're raiding across, drop this in, share some love. We found another Aussie to raid. I always love finding the Aussies. So, we're going to visit Mystery Meg. She is, looks like she's early on in her run. So, I will see everyone. We'll be back on Friday. I got some great cocktails this Friday I'm excited to share and test out. Aussie, not Aussie. Okay, Aussie, because I can't get it right. But I'll see everyone on Friday. Take care, all. I appreciate you all. Good night and cheers.
What? No! No! Thank you for the raid! Thank you, Wayward! Welcome in! Thank you, Wayward, for the for the raid. I'm still getting used to that. Happens when a raid comes in. Oh my god, welcome in, guys. Welcome in. I'm Megs from Australia down under, where all the bugs and animals want to kill you. Nah, that's just some myth. They don't want to kill you. But yeah, how was your stream? So you were playing some drop bears want to kill you though. Yeah, drop bears want to kill you.